How are you? Do you know who I am?
No, I don't have. I think it's Rothschild.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream on it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want war anymore. I've been doing this now live 24/7, 365 for more than 3 years. It's more content than any person has in global history. And, Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king. I'm making it true today. In 2018, the Economist magazine stated that data is the number one resource more valuable than food, water, food, air, petroleum, and therefore data online than any person ever. Which may make me an influential person someday. If that happens, I bet you and all your friends are dying. Notice how that sounds.
That's crazy.
More than 3 years. On 8 different uh, YouTube streams, and I'm live right now on 33 different devices and 33 different platforms. It turns out to be like 360 simultaneous streams at once.
For me,
You think it's five? Looking for necessarily think it's fictional. I think like perhaps that it is the most valuable thing in the world. Imagine you were going to war against someone. What's the most important thing you can know is everything about them, where the troop positions are, what their troops like to eat, what they do.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Gotta like.
Yeah. And so I essentially have a time capsule for society. This goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. And we have enough data on something to predict the future. That's why this is important.
What makes you want to do that?
Yeah. I got sick of, and still get sick of every day hearing other news people dying. And I wanted to stop everything globally. And essentially, I've made this into my life story. It's starting to grow very, very quickly. Just recent, like tonight, I had a concert that I did in Discord. I had like 25 people. I mean, like, it like maxed out the room. And I've never had that. So that's really exciting. And we talk about some things on the show that aren't normally discussed, like anti-gravity, antimatter, alien disclosure, dark energy, dark matter. We talk about life extension technology, things like human growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics. We talk about ambrosia therapy, treatments of younger people to benefit older people. We talk about basically you were born dying lotus. Your life expectancy is probably going to be somewhere about age 80. I think with life extension technology, you might be able to get to the age of 100, 120. But eventually your body's going to break down. And dying lotus, you're going to say, Rabbi, what do I do now? That's where the next exciting. That's exactly right. Dying lotus, you have an amazing amount of foresight to see that. Yes. So it's known as mind-uploading technology. When we scan your brain into a computer for later download, we scan your central nervous system, your peripheral nervous system, essentially where every single atom is in your body for later download into an android, an avatar, a robot, just like you said, a clone of yourself, you would actually be exactly made up of the same molecular structure as your previous body, and thus can essentially be a complete copy of yourself. You would know nothing.
I like to Rabbi.
100%, man. Dude, bravo to Dying Lotus. You know what's up. Yeah, only 150 area S4. Yeah, so you know about Bob Lazar. Good for you, man. So, yeah, absolutely. Same here. Same here. I am. I know a little bit about a lot of things. One of the things I don't understand why we don't study gravity. Why can't you
Gravity.
why can't you major in college in gravity? You can in like nuclear physics or chemistry. Why can't you in gravity? Like there are people who I feel should be able to focus on just gravity and nothing else to really see what we can do. Because if we can harness anti-gravity, and you know the results are perhaps extremely vital for the world. You could bend time, you could bend space time, you could perhaps create force fields, you could perhaps travel in advanced propulsion, dimensionally, intergalactically. That's really exciting. We don't go into that. We just basically
You gotta be 5 times.
100% right. And I can tell you, I have that foresight as well. And I know that look at any simulations of extraterrestrial civilizations, they have to take care of things at home first before they go do other things. So, for instance, like we've seen this on Earth. We had colonial countries like United Kingdom and Spain and the Netherlands. They had to have peace at home before they could do all of the colonizing that they could generally. Because if you have a civil war at home, if you're fighting at home, it's too hard to basically be able to do all of the exploring. The same is true of a planetary system. You have to have peace on the planet before you start exploring other solar systems. And so it only makes sense to do that when we peace here, and then eventually we'll get into terraforming, probably Mars first, then continue from Mars to other planets like Venus. Venus is actually closer than Mars. It's just far more dense of an atmosphere and far hotter, but it's essentially something that could be terraformed as well. And it's about the exact same size as the Earth. So we could basically create a clone of ourselves then.
There's Earth.
Right. And so my studies, what I've been able to gather, I honestly believe that we are seated here. And like Homo sapiens are seated here. Perhaps all biological um, life on Earth was seated at some point. Basically, like something like that. Exactly. And I don't think anybody has a really good understanding of what that is, what the Nephilim is, and like essentially they could have been the people who seeded us here. And once we get to a point where we can mature and get off planet, we can do the same for ourselves and seed another planet in another distant galaxy somewhere. So that's all. Exactly. Exactly. So those are all some really exciting things that we discussed. What else did we discuss? It's very cool. De-extinction. Basically, I don't know, de-extinction already took place in the year 2003 successfully at a Pyrenean ibex, which is like a goat, in northern Spain, southern France, went extinct. Scientists were able to use DNA from like uh, these Pyrenean ibex and impregnate a litter of different ibexes. Eventually, one of them came um, to the point where it lasted 7 minutes, which may not seem, if you're a viable creature for 7 minutes, that doesn't seem that great, but actually was that's a huge, exactly, huge scientific breakthrough. Fast forward to the year, exactly. Fast forward to the year 2021, Dallas, Texas, a company of Colossal Bioscientific is founded. They have made it their goal by the year 2028 to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle. That's less than 3.5 years. And they're going to bring the woolly mammoth back, and they're going to do it perhaps through the in vitro fertilization of an African elephant with essentially woolly mammoth. And they're going to try to bring viable woolly mammoth calves into the Arctic Circle. And that's a very exciting premise. In following the 2028 deadline or goal of the woolly mammoth, they want to bring back the Tasmanian tiger and the dodo bird. And you might be able to see the dodo bird. Exactly. And so exactly. Now, what you will hear is people who say it's this type of technology is impossible with dinosaurs. And let's talk about this. So, like the woolly mammoth and the Tasmanian tiger and the dodo, they all died out. Like the Tasmanian tiger within the last 100 years, the dodo bird within the last 100 years, and the woolly mammoth within the last 10,000. But dinosaurs are like millions of years. So, what can preserve the DNA of a dodo bird and Tasmanian tiger? That can all be preserved in like glaciers, to be preserved in like in the ground, in mud bogs. These things can be preserved, but there is no dinosaur DNA that we have now. Look at this as a counter to the de-extinction argument. But look, those scientists don't recognize the power of AI, where we can take AI and say, look, here is what here's what a gecko looks like today. A gecko is basically like a mini raptor, exactly. But we just need to adjust the DNA. We can make it look like whatever we want and bring it back. There are different types of ways to do this. One of my favorite ones is it's a replicator. It's known as a replicator. It's basically like a 3D printer where you know where every molecule is in an object and you can recreate it. It's also known as a Santa Claus machine because like you can bring you whatever you want, however you want it. And I think it's able to print those in perhaps a replicator, but it can also be done in many different ways. We could, in the same way, like we're doing with a woolly mammoth with a African elephant, we could perhaps have ancient crocodilians be impregnated into current day crocodilians and give birth to some kind of hybrid species. I mean, the opportunities are really endless when it comes to science. And so those are some things that we talk about on this show. And just I really do my best to promote positivity to everyone who has encountered.
Yes, sir.
Word, dog. So if you're wondering what we're doing, I just did a 3 hour concert. We've been doing karaoke every night. A lot of success at it. The first night we had a few people come. The second night a few more, and then tonight we just had like Max and some of the Discord. So everything on Discord was really enjoyable. And we also watch Monday Night Football. We watch Monday Night Football. Are you a football fan?
Uh,
Okay, cool. So we watch Monday Night Football. I'm also sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's called Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 Eno. And if you're like, why does it have such a long name? It's a meme coin that has become very, very successful. When I started, it was worth less than a penny. It hit an all-time high recently. Right now, I think it's worth $200 million. So, it has, oh yeah, definitely. In fact, these people, okay, you can. It's like 20 cents each right now. So, well, that's the market cap. So all of them combined is $200 million. But yeah, they're like 20 cents now. So I mean, it'd be like getting Bitcoin at 20 cents. I mean, that's where we're at with this. These are NFTs. And let me just say this: I'm not selling this. I promote NFTs. Just want you to know why I have cartoons all over my bed. Um, this is an NFT. When I started these NFTs, were like being given away. A few weeks ago, they were $800. They're $11,000. So they just have a lot of opportunity to see this do really well. And because I'm basically at the heart of cryptocurrency, we have a viable way to make people really wealthy today. The reason why is because this cryptocurrency, what makes it different than all the other cryptocurrencies, it isn't the community, it isn't the meme, it isn't because I like it or anything. It has nothing to do with that. The reason why this is the future cryptocurrency is because it's backed by data. I've been live streaming in the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 TV program since it started. And so you will have in the future, you'll be able to watch and go back in time and watch this coin when it was worth 5 cents, and 10 cents, and 15 cents, and 20 cents. You'll be able to see it grow. You'll be very excited that people will be able to do that. And also, it's backed by something. The United States dollar used to be backed by gold until 1971. It's no longer backed by gold. It's worthless. I mean, it's not backed by anything. It's backed by the confidence of the American public. But this coin is backed by data. And data is the number one resource, as I just said. So that's an opportunity, really, something really exciting. So, with that said, I've got a really great community and on Telegram. Additionally, I'm streaming all over. So, here, I'll give you a quick tour. I don't really do this, but you still have a cool picture. As you see, I have a lot of devices, and you need a lot of devices to do whatever you want. But that's certainly not an issue. And
6K. I ended up 3K. Sorry,
hey, that's okay. So here we go. Okay, so behind me, I like to watch. So let's click the button. That's cute. I have to just usually the first few, but on I restarted one of my things. Just one moment. So with the push of a button, now we can do. So we can watch whatever you want. So we're gonna watch boxing coverage tomorrow. You watch Monday Night Football. You watch Kill Tony. I like stand-up comedy. I like history. I do my best to be a very well-rounded individual, well-rounded as I can be. Um, so we've got that going for us here. Let me show you the stuff we've got going. Like, over here in the corner, like I've got a Chromebook. Here's what you're looking at from there. As you see, it's not just your device. There's a bunch of other devices here. And then I have devices like you can see. I got devices all over. And if they're like, what's the purpose of it? I do my best to capture as much data, but really as much time as possible. I think that this will be studied at an academic level in the future. And actually, I'm on, let me say, I'm on Twitch. Just type in Rabbi Rothschild with the live stream. But whatever you do, just filter my live. I'm on YouTube. If you look in this Discord at the very top, you'll see in the first section that it's a welcome rule announcement, and then you'll see 24/7 YouTube live stream. Actually, if you go on announcements, you'll see you can just click on any one of those and see all my live streams. But also below announcements, you'll see 24/7 live YouTube streams. If you go there and click the link, I'll leave it to you what it looks like. You'll see simultaneously. I want to be unconnected. I basically have what's called redundant streams. So if anything happens to one of them, an app crashes, the internet cuts out on one of them, I've got it on something else. So yeah, that's what I do. And I've been really getting growing momentum, which is really exciting. I mean, look, it's one thing to do this on your own and not have too many people involved. But this summer is like around July 1st, I started this system. Now we've got like almost 1,400 people in here. And if you're wondering, the only platform I don't stream on is Kick. And the only reason why I don't stream on Kick is I created robots. I can show you what one of them looks like right now. Here's a robot going. So there's a computer that you're going to be seeing. So basically, take a 6-digit code, the OTP, the one-time password, and once it gets the OTP, the one-time password, it will put it into Kick, and then I just spam Kick. Now, if you're like, well, is that very, like, does that get you any kind of, did people find out about you there? Yeah, if I did an interview like 2 weeks ago, and someone said on it, the person who interviewed said, "You're the most famous person on Kick, and you don't even stream on Kick." So everyone knows about me on Kick. Aiden Ross knows about, well, because that's how you found out about me, being in Aiden Ross's Discord. And if you are like, is your bot working? It is. It's just I have to have it so that like all the timing is correct. So it will take exactly 1 minute to do the next step. Here it is. You hit the refresh button, which it's doing. And then you see there's like a code that it just copied it, and it's going to paste it into it to create an account. And I can tell you this: like less than 2 weeks ago, the owner, Eddie Craven, accepted my Discord friend request because I was able to show him where his app, or where his platform had some sign-up errors, and I was able to document them and send them to him. So even though I'm banned from Kick, it's not a bad thing because I know that I'm going to be the biggest. I know I'm bigger on Kick than any of the other new platforms, and that the owner of Kick knows who I am and knows that I'm a good person. I just want to help him. So what you're doing now, it's got to like got to read through the terms and conditions or whatever. So yeah. Right.
So I was like, oh, who's this guy?
Exactly. I don't know why they do that. So, like, I would say, I don't know what happened, but like around May, anybody could go in there and stream whenever you wanted, and it was huge. We used to have tons of people, but then they made it so that only certain people could even go in their PC, and I was just kind of grandfathered in. So I just distributed it in there. But yeah, I think that's the biggest piece, the biggest figure, just so they know who I am. And like, Aiden Rock has been in my stream. Um, and so here you see it just straight to the account. The name of the account is Join Rabbi's Discord, and then it has like a random number generator. And then what it will do is just, it does three things. It will follow a person. So on this screen it says Join Rabbi's Discord 123456 just followed you. So it number one is like giving me free advertising on some of the shoot. Then I create a clip of them. So then if you look at their clips, it has my Discord link in it. And then if you then I spam them 8 times, and then I move on to the next person. So and I get these like that's how everybody knows about me on that platform. Like doing it, I'm on a bunch of other platforms you probably never heard of, but just in case, I'm live on 8 different YouTubes, 8 different Twitches, 8 different Rumbles, Twitter, TikTok, Africa TV. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 300 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, and over 10,000 Facebook. More social media. I just want to be uncanceled. Like basically, a lot of it isn't even tied to me. So let's say somebody was like, "We're going to erase Rabbi Rothschild off the internet." That's fine. I have a lot of YouTube stuff that I just don't even associate with myself, so that it's like basically not like it's out there. I want the world to be able to share. I'm live on Africa TV, which is big in South Korea. On Instagram, Imager. Well, you can't live stream on there regular user. Reddit, wow, you used to be able to live stream on Reddit. It's going to be more like if you type anything Reddit, I show up all over. Okay, Discord. I'm live in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different Discords. Hold on, no. 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm in 16 Discords, not counting the 3 accounts with sync this one. So I'm in 19 different Discords. Yeah. And that like allows me to be omnipresent. Just doing exactly what you did. What is this person doing here? You go in, you click on my Discord, you find out, oh, you're like a nice person and you want to help me and everything. Absolutely, I want to help the world. So I think I'm gonna go find out anything committee. Billy, which is like China's Google, on live on OBC and month. Well, I'm not live on it right now. I do that occasionally. I'm live on Telegram. I've been live on Telegram taking questions from the entire crypto community more than a year. Live on definitely, yeah. I got in when it was under 1,000 views. Exactly. Because this time, 100%. So that's why you buy this. It's worth 20 cents right now. When you sit on it a year, sorry, uh, it's on you. It's on Uniswap. I know. Yeah, yeah. If you want to go to the website, it's like everything you need. It's HPOF10. So it's like its name, Harry Potter about the Sun and it's a lot. I honestly don't want you to buy it right now. We'll become friends and you'll be like, oh, you'll be the community, you'll be like, oh, this is gonna be a big thing. But yeah, it's very legitimate. People are very nice there. You can always talk to them in the VC. I know the devs. That's a difficult thing in cryptocurrency. It's always like a shadowy developer team. I know the devs. I'm in fantasy football leagues with them. Like they're very nice people, and that's everything. I'm live right now. We're done. Absolutely. We're gonna get you like that. Yeah. So you're gonna have to hold on. But I seen it. All of this is being recorded. When I go viral, I'm not gonna money issues are no longer gonna be an issue. And I will be able to say to all the people dying and all diagnosis, family and friends, we're gonna the more money that you've ever wanted to be able to start sharing. This is really what Rabbi is. I want to help as many people as possible. Welcome. Thank you. Rusty, how do you live in town? Live in your tree, dog. How's life in your neck of the woods? All right, just a moment. Rusty, I did a concert tonight in oh, I don't think Rusty, I did a concert tonight and on Discord, and I had more people in there tonight than I've ever had. Um, no, it was actually one called Maya's Playhouse, which is a really big Discord as well. But you know what's interesting? That funny that you mentioned Eden Ross's Discord. Dying Lotus just noticed I was in Eden Ross's Discord, and that's how he found out about me. So, Frosty is a very interesting person. Frosty and I met when Frosty saw that I was either spamming or being interviewed by a tech streamer named Straight Savage, and then Frosty joined the Discord, and I can tell you Frosty's a very intelligent person. He's an excellent writer. He's very kind, and I like one of our friends. I'm really happy that he's been a member of our community. Shout out to Frosty, and yeah. So Frosty, how are things going in your life? I mean it. Okay. So our friend Brian Lotus is just joining us. I'm sorry, before Frosty, you joined us. I was talking to Brian Lotus, the platforms on which I live shoot. So of course I have accounts on like local. Well, I'm live on locals, which no one's even ever heard of. I have accounts on like WeChat and WhatsApp, of course, but for live streaming purposes, I'm live right now on Vigo Loco TV. I'm live on Nemo TV, No Live. I have I have a podcast on Spotify. I am live on D Live. I'm on YouNow. I'm live on Breakers TV, Trovo, Vault, Odyssey, FD2 Live, and Arena TV. And so, just to give you an idea, I noticed there are a lot of platforms out there that people never heard of. They just don't only one or two countries or something. But I do my best to even be on their platforms because when this blows up, I know that everybody's going to want to get their hands on it in whatever way it's easy for them to see to find me. And so I've made myself as available to them as I can. And I tell you, every day it grows. We get more and more other diverse group of people in here. I'll say this: most of my interests are probably they're just more there are more men in them than women. Tech, cryptocurrency, sports. However, I'm really excited that we've had many more women join recently, and I just want equality. I want equality for all people, and we'll be able to get there faster when more people know about it. It's great that the crypto community knows about it, but I want everybody to know about it. It's starting to grow, so that's really exciting. When it comes to the Discord, I'm live and and then there are a bunch of them. I like named House. There's one called like Paradise Isle. I'm live in the Daddy Discord, the Mommy Discord. I'm live in Iso Speed. I've been live in Neon. I'm live in like the social Discord, Zone Discord. The way that I choose where I'm going to be is I just go to the largest Discords on Discord, and I do whatever it takes to be able people to stream in there, and then I just put a device in there and just leave it. So I give people a portal into my phone, just like in Patreon stream. I'll have a portal into my phone.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I noticed. I mean, here's how I want my relationship. You go do whatever you want to do in your life. Whatever you go, you come here. I love you. We'll give you the latest. We love you the conflict. How much closer we are to going viral. And basically, you know, if you ever need it, just like Frosty. I see Frosty in other Discords, but whenever Frosty's bored, he comes in here. We check up on each other, make sure everybody's good. It's a really nice relationship. I don't want you to feel like you have to do giant work and stay all day, every day, or anything like that. No, this is essentially a mothership. You can go out and do whatever you want, and then when you're done, you can go to the mothership. I mean, and make sure I add you. Let me make sure I add you. Notice I want you to have it in your mind. Really need to check to do this forever. So every day that you put on your shoes to go to the factory, just know that it's one fewer day that you're going to have to do it because we're going to take care of you. We're going to take care of your friends and your family. And it's for one piece from any person. Monetize and I'm going to make you rich. I know what you have to do. So no, okay? Absolutely. We'll travel the world again.
I sent
I'll accept it on that one too. I like to be have as many friends as possible. You never know if you ever get an account ad or something. Discord's been really good to me that they haven't banned my accounts, but just in case I've had YouTube accounts banned so many times I can't even count. So I do my best to have backup. So yeah, I appreciate you here. I see that my friends now and I'm going to work and I'm here to help you. And this should be an optimistic, positive place, and know that you have an ally. You never have to work too much longer. It's really exciting.
across, like
So thank you. All right. With that, Lotus, you go do what you need to do. Should you need to. Rabbi is going to. I just did a 3-hour concert, and so I'm gonna edit it and then upload it on main channel, which is Rabbi Rothschild. If you ever need me, Lotus, you can always send me a message in Discord. I'm always in here, so you can always just say what's up. I sleep in here. I eat here. So basically everything that I do is on camera. And if you just ever need anybody, any advice, if you need anybody, I'll get up here. I'll do my best to help you. Okay? Shout out to Diane Lewis, baby. All right. Frosty, you've been in Neon's stream recently?
I can I like that. Go on and the action man is like on a rampage. Neon has his own thing.
Right.
Realize like 10 years to it but
Excellent.
I want to know like how long it like the time one day but I think
I absolutely do. All right.
yeah.
And tonight, I don't know if you know who Pindar. I'm sorry. He's the president of he's the CEO of Google. He went to IIT, and I think he's not doing a very good job at Google. He is basically the American dream. Somebody who is educated and United States got even more education, moved their way all the way up to Google, and I named tonight 12 different programs that Google has canceled under him. And I don't know why, and I want to improve it. So when it comes to ensuring that, specifically with technology, I think I'll be able to have a huge influence on it. Here's my favorite argument, and I talked about this tonight as well. I'm like, if you look at on camera, I look like a dude. So if I go like this, nothing's going to happen to my accounts. But if I were a woman, I would lose all my accounts. I'd lose my YouTube account, my Discord account. I'd lose I'd lose everything. We are discriminating against people based on their gender, and that is de facto discrimination, and I want to stop it. I stand up for all people, especially women, because no one in the corporate world or the technological world is standing up and saying we need to treat people evenly. I do not feel that we should be able to discriminate against someone on the basis of the color of their skin, nor on the content. If I have a nip slip as a woman, I can lose my pay count. I can lose the ability to provide for my family. I don't think that's right. And so I advocate on behalf of women that we should have a gender neutral policy when it comes to how we dictate what is allowed and not allowed on the internet. What am I saying? If it's okay for a man to walk around with his shirt off, then it should be okay for a woman. If it's not okay for a woman, then it shouldn't be okay for a man. I don't care where they draw the line. You just have to draw it evenly and equally. You can't treat one group of people differently than another group of people. That is discrimination, and I want to stop it. It's just, look, that's okay. I talked about this as well. The internet isn't supposed to be a feel-safe zone. It's about whatever you want to put out on the internet. If you only want to see stuff that you want to see, there are programs that you can buy that will limit anything you see on the internet, so it's only flowers and daisies and stuff, and you never see anything bad. If you want to have that kind of experience, then go with one of those services. But for the rest of us who don't really care if I'm seeing like the nipple of a man or the nipple of a woman, or perhaps it doesn't matter. For the rest of us, we shouldn't remove someone's ability to provide for themselves based on the content of their skin. I can do this. If I take this camera right here and I put it right up against my nipple, take a picture. You can't tell if my nipple is from a man or a woman. Yet, if it's from a man, it's fine. But if it's from a woman, you have to cancel my entire account. That's ridiculous. And it's discrimination. And I want to stop it. It's got to be equal. That's the key. Honestly, I'm not saying that I want to see breasts all the time. If I want to see breasts, I know where to find breasts. I think I've seen more breasts than any person ever because I've had the opportunity to be on the internet for a little bit. But what I'm saying is that if I can see a man with his shirt off, then I should be able to see a woman with her shirt. If you say we can't have a woman with her shirt off, that's fine. Then no men with their shirts off. It's as simple as that. Just treat people equal. Sure. As I said, there's software that you can buy that will make it so that you never see a nipple again. So if you have some kind of specific religious orientation that you don't want to see any of this stuff, that's fine. You can use software and you'll never see it again. So we have a happy medium. We have the normal people on the internet who recognize that we shouldn't be discriminating against each other. And if you don't want to abide by it, it's fine. You can use one of the softwares. There are many different softwares out there that censor the internet parents or for people with certain proclivities, they don't want to see something, and you have a happy world. And I'm not saying that the software. No, let me say this. I think the software can be free as well. I don't want to say that people with certain proclivities to or certain who desire certain censorship shouldn't have the ability to have it. I think you should. You should be able to have the kind of experience that you want with the internet. But currently, the small minority who gets offended by anything gets to dictate everything on the internet. You get on the internet. I want equality. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Southern United Airport on the man from whatever. To the man.
Once people have an opportunity to hear my argument, I have on this one to find anyone who doesn't agree. And I'm not saying it's fault to everyone on earth, but I say put yourself in a neutral person's shoes. Okay? They're a woman and they go like this, they bend down, they lose their account. Imagine that's your daughter, imagine that's your wife, imagine that's your mom. It was a completely honest mistake. You weren't trying to be sexual. You just literally bent down to get something, and your nipple showed a little bit. It's not a big deal. But you lose your account because of that, and that's unfortunate. That is de facto discrimination. When I can walk around with my shirt off all day long without an issue, discrimination. It's in my opinion, it absolutely does. And I want to say this: I want all the platforms to recognize that we are discriminating for certain gender, and that should not happen. So, like, where is this allowed? Where can you show nipples? Show nipples on Twitter, but you can't on Instagram. Now, if I show you my Instagram, I'm telling you guys this right now. If I want to see naked chicks, it's not on Instagram. Okay, I don't go on Instagram for that kind of content. That's just, Instagram's not really good for that. However, if you look at my Instagram feed organically, what this looks like, it's literally just fat titted bitches who like half naked anyway. So, like, what is this? This is like I don't want this. Okay? I don't want that on my feed. I don't want they put it on my feed anyway. It's like, look, I can imagine that person naked if I were to. That's no big deal. But why is it if one of those women accidentally has lips that she loses her Instagram account and her 5 million followers? It doesn't make any sense. But then you get a male influencer do the same thing, walking with his shirt off, and everybody else wants it. Doesn't make any sense. It is. It is. But I use it. It's more than just the nipple. It's not just the nipple. It should be whatever it is. Whatever it is. Because then you're going to get into, well, can we show a butt crack? Can we show pubic hair? Can we show genitalia? Like, how should we for that? I don't care what it is. If you want to say you can't show anything below the belt, that's fine. But you can't show it for men or women. You can't say, well, it's okay for men, but not women, which is basically what you're doing with the nipple. It doesn't matter whether they're liberal or conservative. It's discrimination. It doesn't matter where you are on earth. If you're in India and you show your nipple as a woman, you lose your account. But if you're a dude, you're fine. I want it so that it's equal. If the woman shows her nipple, okay, No big deal. If a man shows us that, no big deal. And we do this. If you've ever seen National Geographic with these saggy titted bitches on some remote island, they show them totally naked, and it's no big deal. Why is that? Why is it? Now, I actually that it's actually very racist. I think that we will find some indigenous group of people and take pictures of them naked and post it in a magazine that have people buy that because they're not essentially because they're indigenous people and no one will stand up for them. But if we were to take an attractive woman from the Western society and do the same thing, everyone would say it's corny benefit. What's the difference? They're both Homo sapiens. So, in
I
answer,
don't know. I think that mostly affects the like they know that best right assumption that uh,
well, it's changing. The internet is changing, especially regarding the nipple, especially regarding because of breastfeeding. Breastfeeding was like the big thing on the internet, where a lady would show herself breastfeeding her child on Facebook and or Instagram, and then she would get her account banned. She's just breastfeeding her child. Like that's the most natural, healthy thing that a person could be doing. Why should she her account because of that? She shouldn't. As simple as that. As simple as that. We are discriminating against people, and I don't want it to happen. So, I'm a huge I
I
just
you know the fact what they realize
well, not too long. Hopefully it's in the next year. My man will be able to retire. That's okay. Everybody's got to do something. Like I said. And I would tell you this thing, Lotus. Let's say you never met me and you don't get into cryptocurrency. It's going to be a long road because a machine's going to be able to come in and replace you with 5 to 10 years. You see this Optimus bot from Tesla, or you've seen exactly, or the it's called like the Boston Dynamics spot. Like these things are better than humans. Here's the freaky thing about them: they don't need breaks. They can work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. They never complain. You can like it'd be stupid to hire a human. And
yeah I heard all the basic kind of like
so that's
it's a basic survival and if you are
so that's known as UBI, Universal Basic Income, and I'm a huge advocate of it. Because we are very, very quickly replacing all of the positions, and people won't have a way to survive. So I'm a huge advocate of universal basic
there's
income. Dying loaded, what I can tell you though is that I let's say I get hit by a bus today, and I don't. So I'm not the person to ever be able to make. I don't think that's going to happen. But let's just say that I disagree. You are still a young person, and everything that I've said, even if I died, I don't think I'm going to, still could be true. Meaning my life extension technology, my recording technology. So when you're looking at investments, I don't want you to be looking at that. I don't want you to be looking at in terms of like, well, I need this to return on investment by age 80. You might live to age 800 or 8,000 or 800,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a very long timetable. So if you were going to buy any, I could really just tell you this. You can buy any cryptocurrency. it will probably lose all its value for the next 10 years. But believe it or not, just like things are antiques, you know how like garbage then eventually with enough time becomes an antique, then it becomes an artifact, and then it becomes very, very, very valuable. The same exactly because of the age. Somebody's going to say, "Wow, this, the year 2080." Somebody's going to say, "This is a cryptocurrency in the year 2022." Can you believe like this is more than 60 years old, or 50 years old? What an amazing opportunity to have. Because a lot of people I know buy NFTs, and the NFTs are always really expensive, and then they just plummet in value. And so people have like all these once very expensive NFTs that are just like pennies now. And I built all of them, saved them. It's not like you're gonna make a lot of money by selling them for 2 cents or 3 cents on the market. You just hold on to them. When I tell them the strategy is they will be like antiques in the future. You bought this NFT in 2019, that, that advances 20, 30, 40 years, it's gonna be worth a lot. Advances 200, 300, 400 years, people are gonna want that like they would want Victorian lamps and all of the accoutrements of yesteryear, of what the Gilded Age, or the Victorian era, or even prior to that. All of this will have a value. And so I advise people don't get rid of any of your NFTs. Hold on to them because you never know when one of them may make a resurgence and be worth a whole lot. And you don't want to say, yeah, I bought it for $1,000, I sold it for 1 cent, and now it's worth $200 million. If you really want to know, NFTs from an art perspective are the future because it's essentially digital art. And there's an invention. Let me find the name of it. It's called the Schroeder Curve. It's hey, it's Giant Lotus. Pixel art is the way to go. And no, here's why. I think let's just say art. A lot of them are like 144 total pixels, right? So it's like 12 by 12. If you have to recognize that there are only so many different combinations of that there can be that will make out to be anything. Like non-pixel NFTs are cool, it would be great, but pixel art NFTs are very, very tempting. So I think that is a good way. So you didn't have as much success with the NFT as you wanted to do forever. It is confusing. With NFTs will really become NFTs are going to be really so currently, like if I want to see your NFTs, I have to go to like OpenSea, and I have to view them. And while that's cool, you gotta be a huge nerd. No one cool is gonna be doing that all the time, unless they're super super into NFTs. But what they are making now are display frames for NFTs. Here's what they look like. It basically is like just like a big TV that you can take all your NFTs and display them and rotate them. So then, now that's the cool thing. Hey, I invited a whole people over to my house, and they're sitting in my living room, and they're seeing digital art on the walls. Now that's something cool. Oh, you've got a Scroto. Oh, you've got one of Dying Lotus's pixel art. Like then you can talk about it. Then it becomes something. Nobody wants to look at it on your phone, but if it's displayed on your wall like art, then it becomes valuable. The more and more these NFT frames become popular, you're going to see NFTs blow up. Right, it does. I believe that would be perhaps your gas fees are just basically the fees for posting. And then-
Yeah, I heard something about so Grand Theft Auto 6 is real crypto.
That's a smart move. Everyday pirate. Perhaps much of the Joe Rogan Experience library could be a radio station. It's going to be huge. Like it's going to have so much art in it, basically. Like so, that would be like the podcast world. You have the NFT world in it. You have the cryptocurrency world in it. It'll be the in-game currency. It's going to be huge. That game is going to change the world.
Yeah, I want to start.
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Five. It's a pretty good server, but yeah, they said they're going to users of six are incorporating their own role play, so it'd be like what you
Yeah, I mean, I think it's super exciting.
So, I tell you what, things that a lot of people have created. So some people, so you know, the thing is, if you make something more later than these, right? So the thing is actually what the certain thing. The higher the higher, so the higher like some from the like the application, but it's going to go up like $1,000 the next year. So it's probably going to happen. Everyone's going to do it. But, so, yeah. But, the problem I have is that what if it takes like 30 years or 40 years? Like, not probably. What if it takes 30 years? Like, 30 years, 40 years. If you're already okay, and couple of 5 million sounds really good. But if you only have, let's say, it's free, you can also try to put it in hand. That's the way to think of that.
That's true. And
Also, that's not the thing is, but if that you 40 years, so, is the problem. What is the problem is that land, the properties, it has also big problem. One is that who is going to buy this stuff and how will it when they get to large scale, that's when the and that's what the point now predictably because you know there's something more. So they kind of it's important that they control it because you never know how long it's going to take to do this from someone. So it's so that yeah, take it so that you can have to actually get the buying part rather than the people of it. That's another thing that's kind of digital branding.
yes, digital real estate. 100%. That's huge. Um, and people don't recognize it now, but That's going to be once all the land is purchased and owned, the you can't make more real estate. So and real estate will be big, but also digital real estate will be big, perhaps as well in different platforms. I know a big one 15 years ago was called Second Life. That never really that never really caught on. But I could definitely see a catch on someday, where essentially you have all the money that you need. You don't need to work anymore. Okay, so you want to start investing digitally. A good way to do it is with digital.
Yeah, other people also they think it's not like most people like you also come with them. I don't think that's possible. The happy I also not employment like that. We have it like the most but they have ever when they can that point that at that moment. But it is yeah, but like one that most people eat the world as well. Well, there's strong after the life is like uh, I don't know. You also down in places. Yeah. It was kind of mean a lot of takeaway combination. Yeah, but it's gonna be based on people. Yeah, I don't think any right thing is gonna be that's one thing.
Well, when you don't have you don't have an alternative, at least in the United States, a large percentage of people already basically live on the UBI, which is not a social security or disability.
Yeah, yeah,
So we just have to transition that. And if you're wondering, all right, yeah, but how can you pay for it? You can pay for it like that? How? Micro, just essentially fees on microtransactions from stock market. You don't know the stock market has like millions of trades that are done per second, but they're not taxed at all. All you have to do is tax them at 1%, and you can pay for UBI for everyone in the United States.
Others, I
yeah.
You take care, my friend. Dying load is
Thanks for your
been an absolute pleasure to meet you. Peace, buddy, and we'll see you soon. Best wishes and work, my friend. Please do. You're always welcome. Take care, my man. Shout out to Dying Lotus, everybody. Frosty. Frosty, who's your favorite female streamer?
uh,
Okay.
what I want. That's
Much with
like
that's cool. What's your RuneScape friend doing? Who's your favorite old school RuneScape player?
I like people who saw that I had to now slowly and that person. So, like I like their lives. They just travel to yeah, another neighborhood. It was pretty cool. And so underground is different. It was
Very cool.
like
Yes, sir.
place. So
Are you going to be excited for the election to be over?
so like well, it's I don't know, like how much like yes, you like supposedly up
I agree. I agree
strong
with you on that.
like as a Christian idea.
What else is good? How's your dad doing?
Now,
Oh, he's good.
uh, yeah, he's watching it as is
I didn't even think of it. Like the last day that we might not have a female, the last day that it's only been a male presidency, probably over. That was yesterday.
that would
Yeah,
be fun.
I just don't see that one happening.
Yeah, they know them. They know all the close to that because that's what was gonna happen. I think they know now, you know, we have the ball.
It could be.
So, yeah, I problem is um, and another thing is done by no one, you know. I think there are something.
Absolutely. Excellent. You take care, Frosty. You know you're always welcome. Take care, buddy. Thank you. Shout out to Frosty, everybody. Hey, look who it is. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Did you get to do everything that you wanted to do? Amazing. Tell me all about it. That's amazing. Is it still working? No. Okay. So, did you get to hang out with your countrymen? You want to use Sunday? Amazing. All right. Do you listen to music when you do that?
Yeah, to a lot of good music.
All right. So, did you say that you so woke?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back.
Oh, so because of you. Well, first, you should know that Dave's going to be very famous. There are going to be a lot of Jewish women. So, because you are the person who voted with me. For the first one I did, 4 hours, and then I did one yesterday for but I did another one tonight. Yeah, and I had so many people in there tonight. It was like I think it was the maximum amount that we could have these. In Discord. I've been singing called Maya's Playhouse. Who's Maya? I don't know. It's just the name of it. It has like 200,000 people in it, so it's got a lot of people in there, and they like me. Most Discords hate me just because they don't know who I am or anything that I do. And I normally don't talk because what I do is basically self promotion, and you're not allowed to self promote. I don't. They've been and so tonight, I was saying 90s, and I rock out, man. I had a lot of uh, I did a lot of air guitar and a lot of uh, I think the thing is the phrase is escape. When you go like this, what is it? Anyway, thank you. I'm just thinking air, but that's not very good. So I did that to the point where you were good with it. Yeah, I got to say, I'm really, that's just a wonderful thing to have. And we just had some people here. So like the first 3 years that I did this before the Discord, very few people were with me because I have 8 different streams. So if you even were to type me on YouTube, the chances that I'm going to see it, I mean, it could be 8 feet in the air and 12 feet away. Like it could be behind me. The chances that we're going to build a great were very difficult. After the Discord, be able to just meet with people and and when we got the election, and they said he was going to. So, what else? Good. Amazing. Uh, would you mind? Yeah, but you can go back to bed. Would you mind if I sang you to sleep? All right. Wonderful. All right. So, how are we going to do this? I have a little bit different way that we do this. Just bear with me. Last night I sang love songs. Night um, I- I'm gonna do like I don't know. Each one will have it. So like, I just I like and I get um, I I really wish I had instruments. Right. So I make it. You know, play that. I can play a few. This server. Here we go. All right. Here we go. That's it. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, you can still hear me there, correct? So I remember the new track. And okay, here I am. And I'm going to. All right. So I just did. Um, like you said, you like Frank Sinatra. Right? I don't know about this. So when just a moment. All right. So what do I do? I have to reset it over here. And I'm telling you something. We're going and little by little. Oh, it's just going to be better. I I can't wait for more. I feel like just in general, to have rules in the like, I kind of have my voice kind of something to so we have okay. So we're starting here. All right. Three, 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 see if I can open up thing. Oh yeah. Um, let's see. What did I do? Oh, all right. If you just go right now, we are going to have another concert. If you aren't familiar, we are singing for world peace because we don't have war anymore. We look forward to a day when no one dies. If you don't have it, maybe not. All right, let's see if this works. Why? A one, a two, one, two, three. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. But the devil once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Well, then can't complete the black. I kissed her and she her back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the bone? My head is thin I go to sleep and keep dreaming. If this is just the beginning, my life's gonna be beautiful. Sunshine enough to spring. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the fella said, ain't that a kick in the head? Realistic quote. Ain't that a hole in the door? My head keeps spinning. I don't dreaming. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be back. She's picked out a king size bed. Tell them you know ain't better. Why be silly? Tell me quick. No ain't love but a kick. Tell me quick. Ain't love a kick in the head. Bingo. I think I can. Maybe. That's what you are. Again, I was on the not just things to be something more unforgettable in every way. Forevermore, that's how we will stay. How we stay. That's my darling. It's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too. Bum, 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 bum. Unforgettable in every way. Forevermore. How you stay, how you stay. That's right, it's incredible. There's something so unforgettable that I am unforgettable. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray right from the heart of it. New York, New York. I'm gonna wake up in a city that doesn't and find I'm king of the hill, top of the heap. Um, because when you start of it, in old New York, I can make it there. I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York. This is for the Rockefeller family. You know, I'm gonna wake up in a city that doesn't sleep and find out I'm the one top of the list. Oh, king of the these bands. I'm brand new just not a bit. And there, I'm gonna make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York. You know, blue eyes at the garden. Now, our face, the final curtain. Rain, I really consider. I'm my case. From which I certain as well life as before. Travel the every highway. More, not this. I feel I'm regret. I've had a few, but then I did what I had to do. I trust you without exemption. I blame each other, each of us on the highway. More, much more than this. I get it. Yes, there were times I told you I bit off one that I could chew. I put on, but there was doubt. I spit it up and spit it out. I threw it all, and did it my way. Oh, and cried. I let them feel my share of losing. Now, it's too society. I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and I say, now that time way, no, no, not with my way. So what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, and he has not to say the truth. He truly feels, but not the one who lives. Chose I close and then my way. And that's a big song for anyone in New York. Definitely from town. And LA is my this is Frank Sinatra and produced by Jones just to keep and city of Los Angeles. This is un. All right, I guess we'll just have to wing it. Let's see. This way. Get done with that. For the sweet people of the world, there's an issue, a major issue when it comes to people with disabilities. Closed captioning. These technocracy monopolies have their mindset on money and not helping the user. And frankly, they're discriminating against people by having some of these videos with closed captioning and others not, and not putting any work into it. Every video on the internet should have closed captioning availability. Just because you're deaf doesn't mean that you should be able to understand what's going on in a video. With that said, Frank Sinatra, LA is My Lady, produced by the one man, Quincy Jones.
A little bit of magic.
You said she choose music that makes me answer. I got the screaming. She came up with the answer. I think I'm part of myself. Having I know that she might be on my own. I'm home. My lady, always there for me. My lady knows how to care for me. No ladies better. No, no man leave her. Been in love more times than I care to remember. My love kept me cool. My always remember. May I have lasted, but each time I felt it was heaven. And knowing I'm back, looking for someone who I'd be faithful to. LA is my lady. She's always there for me. LA is my lady. She knows how to care for me. That's why LA Yeah. And then the triumvirate. United States. And yeah, 2, Chicago, Chicago, that title in town. Chicago, Chicago, I will show you around. I love it. Bet your bottom dollar you lose the blues in Chicago, Chicago. Town that this Sunday couldn't shut down. Oh, State Street, that great street. I just want to say they do things they don't do on Broadway. They have the time of their life. I saw a man and he danced with his wife in Chicago, Chicago, my hometown. Chicago, Chicago, that title of town. Chicago, Chicago, I will show you around. I love it. Bet your bottom dollar you'll lose the blues in Chicago, Chicago, the town that business someday down. On State Street, that great street, I just want to say they do things they never do on Broadway. They have the time of their life. I saw a man and he danced with his wife in Chicago, Chicago, Chicago. That's my hometown. Shout out to you. How about now, Rabbi? Okay. So, Blue Eyes at the King Opera House. You. I need to play on their house stars. Let me see what life is like gone. Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, hey, quick me. Fill my heart with songs. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I want for. I worship and adore. The words be true. In other words, I love you. Another one. Oh, my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. 'Cause all I worship, all I long for, and adore. Another word, please be true. Another word, I love. Next up, we have board. Remember, this is a song. River, awesome, someday, home dream, you heart break wherever you're going. I'm going to the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We have the same from the end. My huckleberry and to see my huckleberry friend. Alright, now we switch it up to Audrey Hepburn. This is from the great movie Breakfast with Tiffany. The Madison Theater Show. Never I of my I trust you inside someday. Oh, you are breaker where you go going, I'm going your way to drift on to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're the same rainbows and way down and very moon river and me. All right, kids. What do we have next? I love clouds. So, we want here we go. Now, I'm gonna do some Portuguese. So I'm going to do my best to do Portuguese, kids. If you haven't seen me do this before, I'm going to do my best to do Portuguese. Ready? Yeah. Never. I'm searching for a piece of technology. Here we go. All right, to all of my Portuguese friends out there, if you're watching this right now, you should know that you're German, or to anyone who speaks Portuguese. I'm not Portuguese. Here we go. So, you're in Brazilian or Portuguese? Let's go Brazilian. Here we go. Shout out to everyone in Ipanema Beach, especially all lovely girls from Ipanema.
Salve para todos. Na praia de Ipanema, especialmente para todas as meninas de Ipanema.
I really mean this. I don't know why we don't give these to more people to be able to communicate with each other or make it on a phone easier. So, here we go, kids. And a one, and a two, and a one. Frank Sinatra featuring Antonio Carlos quoting the girl from Ipanema. So, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes each one, she passes going. When she walks, she's like something that's sweet and sweet, so gentle that when she passes each one, she passes goes. Ooh, I watch her so sadly. How can I tell her I love her? Yes, my heart gladly. But each day when she walks to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at me. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes her smile, she doesn't see. Most of the vocals do I know. So, David, all say all of us, and we say, what is it, my love, my you're so sad. Okay, to the other day. And I with my heart gladly. But each day when she walks to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at me. Tall, tan, young, and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking. When she has, I smile, but she doesn't see. Because I don't want, she just doesn't see. But everything, I love it. There's a song. I'm music, Nova music, and that's cool. Just know that my so, here we go, kids. Midnight at the Oasis. Love this song. Midnight at the Oasis. Sing your close to shadows like on faces, faces, growing at your head. I've been holding hands, trying just for us. That's when I'm standing real soon and kicking up a little dust. On, the way on my till the end, till the evening. You don't need it, you want to there's no people. I'll be your belly dancer, and you can be my sheep. Can't stop feeling away. Till the evening, till the evening. The soul feels it. Oh, they and I'm by your side. You know, no, when I take you a ride, come on, you can't you no, till the evening, if I have your way, says, and your camel to bed. I'm telling you, faces, faces, I'm like a head. Well, this next song may not be so loungy, um, I just remember it and I want to say it. It is. Let me think of the song. It's like. It's like. Um, Mystically. Oh, what was the name of it? I love talking to AI. That's my friend. The thing is, though, ChatGPT is too close to the Chabad website, and I mean, I go to the whole Chabad website. But I'm the official major advocate of the Chabad website, specifically the Jewish woman. That's my favorite website. Anyways, all right. Yo, dog, can you please tell me what the name of this one song from them is? It was originally an instrumental that had lyrics for French added with it. It's by Friend of Distinction, of Sophistication, something like that. What's the name of this song? Oh, Friends of Distinction. So, if you are watching this out there, you're wondering, hey, Rabbi, you're alone a lot. You have friends. I have more friends than I think most people in time. Friends, when they find out about all this, they will be known as friends of Distinction. Why? Why not? Still feel frozen in the grass. Breaking my braces so big, you dig it from me. Watching as the world goes past. Yeah. Raising the glass again, it's a rough sight. When you dig in and down the leaves, raising the glass, you dig young me out of the tree. Raising the glass, and you dig it. Everything feels so real, you can see it. Everything feels so real, and it's real, real, so real, so real, so real, so real. Yeah. Oh, we need on this thing again, and you did it, baby. I can wish, baby. Oh, let's dig it, and you dig it, baby. Sorry, and it's everything here is so real, you can see it. Everything here is so real, you can feel it. And it's real, so real, so real, so real, so real, so real. Woo! I can do this, baby, oh, big, big, baby. I can do this, oh, let's big. Can you do it, baby? I need this, oh, big. Can you do it, baby? I can do it, baby. Oh, let's big. Baby, I can improve it. Shout out to the friends of the season. Y'all know who you are. My grandmother was Linda Booth. So there's another song I'm going to sing you up, and it is another. It was a instrumental that had. Here you go. That's my. Yo, dog. There's a song that was an instrumental from the 1960s, and that lyrics were added or something like that. It's by one single lady. I talk about it all the time. And I changed the lyrics to this song. That not that you need to know this either, but basically the lyrics are something like some of the lyrics are just one moment. I'll see if it's something like the same girl. Am I the same girl? Something like that. What is some lyric is am I the same girl? This is how good AI is. I can just be super vague like that and it's gonna come up with it. Google, on the other hand, still can't name their AI. Yes. The song you're thinking of is Am I the Same Girl, originally instrumental track, Soulful Strut by the group Young Ho Limited in 1968. The instrumental and was super popular. Barbara Act. Shout out to Barbara Act. Barbara, Babs girl, I changed the name for this, or I changed some of the lyrics. When I sing the song, I sing it out. If you don't know what the out is, like the collective group of wives or friends. You should know. Um, I just changed it slightly. I think it's better. There are a couple of times I know I slaughter lyrics most of the time, but there's sometimes when I just feel like the song isn't quite perfect, and if I feel okay, I don't want to say I make it perfect, but be the joke. Perfectly imperfect. Oh, hey guys, we already talked about this yesterday, but no one wants the song just not half. Send our push shot. Right? Bow, 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 bow. Why don't you stop and look me over and look me over? Am I the same boy you used to know? Why don't you stop and think it over and think it over? Am I the same boy that you ever so? Here we go, girls. I'm the one you want. I'm the one you need. I'm the one you love. My love is guaranteed. And at the corner, at the place, please pray that we were much too young. Love each other this way. Am I the same? Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Am I the same boy? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Boom, 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 boom. Don't you stop and, and look me over. Am I the same boy you used to know? Why don't you stop and think it over and think it over? Am I the same boy you used to so? I'm the one you want. I'm the one you need. I'm the one you love. My love is guaranteed. One and another Like we were no longer too young to lose each other this way. I don't miss them. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I'm the same boy. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Shout out to the beautiful and lovely Barbara. Amazing. All right. Two. That's life. That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high and track down in May. And I know I'm gonna change that. Then I'm back on top in June. I said that's right. That's right. And then it's funny, it may seem some people get their kicks stomping on a dream, but don't let it get you down. Because this fine old world, it keeps spinning around. Ready, girls? I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn, and a king. I've been up and down and over and out, and I know one thing. Time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. That's life. I tell you, I can't deny it. I thought of quitting, baby, but my heart ain't gonna buy it. And I know that it was worth one single try. I jumped right on that big bird, and then I fly. Here we go, girls. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn, and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing. Each time I find myself laying flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. That's life. And I can't deny it. Many times I thought of cutting out, my heart won't buy it. But if there's nothing shaking come July, I'm gonna roll myself up in a big ball and die. Bingo. All right. So, road, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more. What you say? Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more. Oh woman, don't you treat me so mean? You're the meanest old woman I ever seen. Against if you say so. Everything that goes. That's right, hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more. You say hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more. Don't it just take this away and then I think that my thing someday. Yeah, you done just with me. Got no money to sleep. But I guess if you say so, I got to back up to you. That's right, hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more. What you say? Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more. 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 Come back no more. Like the great state of Georgia, 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 the whole day free. Just an old sweet song. Keeps Georgia on my mind. My mind. I said, Georgia, Georgia, the song that we hear as my time. Wasn't on out. And I smile, still in the peaceful dreams I see. The road leads back to you. I said, Georgia, oh, Georgia, no peace. I find an old sweet song. Georgia on my out. I peaceful dreams I see. The road leads back to you. Georgia, Georgia. no peace. No peace. It's an old sweet song. Georgia. I said, sweet song. Go. All right. Hey, hey. All right. You know how to shake that thing. All right. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Mom, tell your mom. Now I say the outfits are all right. Right. Mm. Hey, hey. All right. Oh, hey. All right. Say, tell me what I say. Tell me what I say. Tell me what I say. What I say. What I want to know right now. How I want to know. I want to know right now. Now I want to know. I want to know. Baby. Baby. One more time now, one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time, yeah, one more time. All right. If you've never seen the movie Blues Brothers, you just this is a phenomenal song, phenomenal scene. Shout out to Lucy, Dan Aykroyd, Ray Charles. Yeah. Kids. I heard about the fella you've been dancing with all over the neighborhood. So just you ask me, baby, I'm giving you think I could. Well, I heard that the boogaloo was out of sight, and feeling of day night. And it's gonna be moving, baby. I'm gonna show you how to do it right. Do it right. Uh-huh. Do it right. Uh-huh. Do it right. Right. Oh, twist it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. There we go. Loop, loop. Shake it out, baby. There we go. Loop, relax. Bend over, let me see you shake your tail feather. Bend over, let me see you shake your tail feather. Run on, let me see you shake your tail feather. Run on, let me see you shake your tail feather. Oh, twist it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. All right, Israel, you have never had a dance revolution. Well, this is Dance Revolution. Here you go. 2, 3. Watson. Do the mashed potato. Watson. Do the twist. Twist it. Shake it, shake it, baby. Twist it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. Shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. There you go, kids. Israel, I just listed all the dances you have to learn. Welcome, welcome. Let you- I'm in the middle of a country, so we can't talk. But feel free to watch on if you like. Next up, we've got Ray Charles and the great song "America the Beautiful." Oh, oh, heroes through can live over inside. Oh, tell country love and home. America, America, all success, helpless, and what I'm saying, you beautiful skies. For purple mountain sea. Oh, through the plain. But now, wait a minute. I'm talking about America. America. God shed His grace on thee. That good. Yes, He did. And brother, from sea to shine and see. You know, I wish somebody would help us. America. Brother, from sea to shine, shining sea. Next up, chairman of the board. Jimmy, hair, he lies on the ground. Doing me there and the clown it don't you up one who keeps carrying around one who can there are sun in the house just when I door finally knowing the one I wanted was yours. Thinking I could choose again with my youth. I thought you what I was my heart found no other here. It rich is it here losing my time is late in my ear. Where are the clowns? There ought to be well next year. Gonna be different, right? What's it next? What about the way nothing but the best? Someday when I'm off below and the world is cold, I will feel low just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. Yes, you're lovely. Never out so warm and roses so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you the way you tonight. Upward, the tenderness grows, carrying my fear apart. Then that laugh, it goes a nose, touches my foolish heart. Love me, never ever change. That breathless time, don't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you, and the way you look tonight. And you laugh, there comes the nothing, my foolish heart. Lovely, how she ever changed. Keep that breathless charm. Would you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you. And it's the way you look tonight. The way you Next up, strangers in the night, exchanging glances, wandering in the night. What were the chances we shared love before the night was through? Something in your eyes was so inviting. Something in your smile was so exciting. Something in my heart told me I must have you. Strangers in the night, you lonely people, we were strangers in the night. To the moment we said our first hello, little did we know love was just a glance away, one embrace and away. And just right now, we've been together, lovers tight, in love forever. It turned out so right for strangers in the night. Was just a glance away, a warm embracing dance away. Ever since that night, we've been together, lovers at first sight, in love forever. It turned out so right, all tranquil in the night. Here we go, girls. You be do be do. Do 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 be da 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 do. Da 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 do do. Da 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 da. Do do do. Next up. We, I got you. So, girls, hope you're enjoying this. Whether you're watching this in 57, 85, 85, 75, we're I got you under my skin. I got you deep in the heart of me, so deep in my heart that you're really a part of me. I got you under my skin. I tried so hard not to give in. I said to myself, this affair never will go so well. But why should I try to resist? Baby, I know so well. I got you under my skin. I said things that for the sake of having you near. By the warm voice, it comes in the night and repeats it in my ear. Oh, use your mentality. Wake up to reality. But each time that I feel just the thought of you makes me stop before I begin. I got you. Huh? You. I would sacrifice anything, come what might, for the sake of having you near. In spite of the warning voice that comes in the night, it repeats and breathes in my ear. Don't you know you never can let you on you your mentality. Step up to reality. Oh, each time I you, just the thought of you makes me stop just before I begin. I got you under my skin. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances, wondering what were the chances we'd be sharing love before the night was through. Something in your eyes was so inviting, Something smile was so exciting. Something in my heart told me I must have you. Stranger in the night, young people, we were strangers in the night. Up to the moment when we said our first hello, little did we know, love was just a glance away, warm embrace it once away. And ever since that night, we've been together, lovers at this time, in love forever. It turned out so right, we're strangers in the night. Where'd it go, girls? Was just a glance away, warm embracing dance away. Ever since that night, we've been together, lovers at first sight, in love forever. It turned out so right, we're strangers in the night. Do 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 la 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 dee, la 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 la. He's like, stop. Yeah, like that. Things like it just it's life, but that's life, baby. I sing this song too. Oh no, that's life. That's life. That's what all the people say. We were riding high in April, shot down in May, and I know how someday now too. When I'm back on top, back on top of me, that's a life. That's life. Some people get their kicks stomping on a dream, but I don't let it get me down. Because this final world, it keeps spinning around. Here we go, girls. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing. Each time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. That's life. I tell you, I can't deny it. I started quitting, baby, but my heart just ain't gonna buy it. And I don't think it was worth one single try. I jumped right up onto a figure, and then I fly. Here we go, girls. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing. Each time I find myself laying flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. That's life. And many times I've thought of cutting, but I won't try about it, but there's nothing taken from me here in July. I'm gonna roll myself up in a big ball and die. Oh, we fly with you, let's fly away. If you can use some exotic foods, there's a bar in Bombay. And fly with you, let's fly away. Come fly with me, let's float down to Peru. Shout out to Llama Land, baby. In Llama Land, there's a one-man band, and he'll do his flute for you. Come fly with me, let's take off in the blue. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, sorry eyes. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You may hear angels sing, 'cause we're together. Otherwise, it's such a lovely day. We're singing the words, beat the birds about Apollo Bay. It's a perfect day for flying honeymoon. They say, come fly with me, let's fly away. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, you just like starry eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You and me, again, cheer. Like we're together, why such a cool day. Just say the words and we'll take all the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's a perfect for the flying honeymoon. Oh, babe, come fly with me. Let's fly. Pack up, let's fly away. Hello. Here we go. Next song. It'll be this way, right? Dog. Hey, that's not it. Who makes it? The summer wind came blowing in across the sea. If you were there, put your hand and walk with me. All summer long, and sing song, and we stroll and we stars and the summer wind, like the kites, those days and nights, they went flying by. The world was it for me, on the sky, the soft wind on the night to I want you to trust this one wind, the wind that comes on and feel those lonely days on and on. And stop lullabies tonight. Come on, it's Rabbi. She likes the theater and never comes late. She never bothers me. That's why the lady is the child. Doesn't parents in the world won't go to Harlem in her or didn't. Why the lady is the child. The praise we pay life without a pay. She's broke. It's open. Hey, California. With cold women's stand. That's why the lady is hungry. She loves the theater. Never comes late. She never before she makes. That's why the lady is a trend. She'll get no questions. It's obvious. We won't go to Hollywood to the forest. You should go fish for there. That's the broad. That my lady is around. I can pray. I He's broke. But it's California. And it's that's why, that's why, lady, that's why, lady. Really? One. Somebody loves you. I'm you. Someone to cheer you all the way. Tallest, the tallest tree. That's how it's got to feel. Deeper, deeper, see. That's how they know. It's real. Somebody who's no good on the way. From between you. Know the world will not say much, but you will surround all the way. Somebody no place to all the way. And for all you, what made you the road bringing us where you say, but if you love me, it's for sure. All the way, all the way. Oh, really? Next up, what are you playing? So, You, you make me feel so young. You make me feel so sweet and proud. And every time I see you, you're such a happy individual. The moment you speak, I'm gonna go out and hide and seek. I'm gonna go and bounce alone, just like a toy. You are just like a couple of stars across the meadow, picking up lots of forget me nots, making me feel so make me feel there's songs to be sung, bells to be rung, and a wonderful thing to be flown. I'm gonna feel the way I do today, 'cause you make me so make me feel, make me feel so spring has come. Every time I see you grin, such a happy individual. The moment that you speak, I wanna go play hide and seek. I wanna go and bounce the moon, just like a toy balloon. Just like a couple of clouds coming across the meadow, picking up lots of nuts. You feel so young. You make me feel there are songs to be sung, bells to be rung, and a wonderful flame to be blown. Even I'm gonna feel the way I do today, 'cause you make me feel so young. Against all you need, luck, there's room for doubt. Times a very young lady like way of running out for help this day with me. I things have been rushed, and before this evening is over, see the brush your nails to stay and that I can do. Be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight. If you've never been a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a gentleman. See how nice a man you can be. They won't be the other. Lucky lady. She doesn't leave her escort. Yes, you can. It is a night. He doesn't wonder. Oh, room. Go on, guys. Guys, let's be party. Never get out of my sight. Me, baby, I'm the hell right. It's be awake tonight. Oh, let's run on and see. Let's how nice, how nice a day we can be. I'm ready to the other things you do. Oh, be a lady with me. It doesn't be her escort. It isn't fair. It isn't nice. A lady doesn't wander all over the room and lay on something. Other guys, dice. Oh, this party polite. Never get out of my sight. Think with me, baby. I'm the guy you can get with. Nothing need a lady. Be ready. Not be a lady. You know. Alright, here we go. Next up, I get picked up. Why not? Here we go, girls. My story is much too bad to be told, but practically everything will be cold. Rumors that surround the day when I'm out on a quiet spree. Find your information and see your fabulous face. I get no kick from champagne. Your alcohol doesn't fill me at all. So tell me why I shouldn't be I don't out of you. Some or cocaine. I'm sure that if I took too much was born into it. I get a kick out of you. I get a kick every time I see you standing there. Go on. I get a kick. Those clear to see. You are obviously not a door. I get no picture of play. Running too high, which no yellow the sky. My eyes do. You, I get a kick out of you. Once in my life, I have someone who needs you, someone I needed so long, who once someone prayed I can go where I need to somehow, and someone strong. Once in my heart, used to dream of, before I'm someone like you. Would make my dreams come true. For once in my life, I want that sorrow hurt, not like it's hurt me before. For once I had something I know won't hurt me. I don't anymore. For once I can say, the line you can't take it. Long as I know I love, I can make it. For once in my life, there's someone say, my the ones I know and love, I can make it for once in my life. That someone there for once in my life. I have found someone for once in my life. I got someone who needs me. When I was 17, it was a very good year. It was a very good year. Small town girl and eyes from the lights on the very I was 17. When I was 21, it was a very good year. It was a very good year for city girls who live on the and it came down when I was 21. When I was 25, it was a very good year. It was a very good year for two boys independent me. We ride in limousine, fresh chauffeur ride. I was ready. I'm really on the and now of my life. I think it's one life of to the prayer before and clear. It was a very good year. You are the one only the moon, the sun, and God, And I know you already my only move. You think about one. And we come for you together wherever I go. In the silence of my own little, I think of you. One there's a sun, it's coming. What you do, that is love you. Modern day. This is after the red. Actually, I'm picture the red. It's like he's got these big little string. See, can't let you up. You got the wood on string. Shout out to the Rabbi. Bye bye. I got the world on the string. Sitting on a rainbow. That string around my beautiful bird. What a world. What a life. Love. Songs that I see. I can make them ringo anytime I move my finger. Lucky me, and teach you love. Life is a beautiful thing. As long as I hold the string, I can feel it go and so. And I can never let it go. I got the world on the string, sitting on a rainbow. Got the string around my finger. What a world, what a life, I'm in love. Like the beautiful thing, as long as I hold the string, I do so. I should never let it go. I've got the world on the string, sitting on the rainbow. Got the string on my finger. Oh, when this is the life, hang out. I'm so in love. All right, the next song was that's this right. Which they're gonna have a bunch of anthems. This perhaps could be one of them as well. Here you go, girl. Strangers in my hair. That's why come hither thin. It strips my conscience bare. With pride. Then I got no defense for it. It's too intense for it. What good would common sense for it? It's witchcraft. Wicked witchcraft. And although I know it's strictly taboo, when you roll around my heart says yes, proceed what you're leading me to. There's such an ancient pitch, but one I wouldn't switch, 'cause there's no nicer witch than you. It's witchcraft, that makes you witchcraft. Although I know it's strictly taboo, when you go down, my heart said yes, so you can proceed with what you're leading me to. It's such an ancient hit, but one I never switch. There's no nicer witch than you. I'm look around. That probably treat like anyone knows the man move around the tree plant. He's got high hopes. He's got high hopes. He's got high apple pie. Hope. So you can get along better let you go. Just room for that. Oops, there goes another rubber tree. Oops, there goes another rubber tree. Oops, there goes another rubber tree plant. There's a lot that water fall. There was a stereo. Without you punching a hole in the dam, no one make that. Fucking that ram. He's got I he's got I hope he's got I hope I God hope so with you. And that's where the feeling that's running up there. Oops, there goes a billion kilowatt. Oops, there goes the billion kilowatt. Oops, there goes the billion kilowatt. Damn. Kids never give up. I think I can. I think I can. How long's just the boy away? They'll be bursting soon. They're just on top. Oops, there goes another problem. Clown hop. There goes another problem. Cook. Another problem. Cook. Kids, I've been sitting for a good long time, and it's about time we close up shop here. We're not quite done. But give it what is it? There's no one in the place except you and me. I got a little story you should know. You're drinking my friend. The green episode. I can want my baby. One more for the road. I got the roots. Put another nickel. You were so bad. And you make music. Yes. I could tell you a lot, but you got to be true to your home. Just you want my baby. And one more. You never know it, but I'm a kind of poet, and I got a lot of things like say, and when I'm doing what you listen to,
To
on over fix the clothes. Thanks for cheer. I hope coming and you're here. I think torch that I found gotta be drowned or it's wrong. So make it run, my baby. One more over the road. Along the long one more to be reminded of being the tree of life just pick me a plum. You came along and everything started to come. Given the feel that the best is yet to come. The best is yet to come, and they don't have to find me. You think you see the sun, but you ain't seen the shine. Till you come your way. Wait till our lips have met. Wait till you see that sunshine day. You ain't seen nothing yet. The best is yet to come. We make you want to have you find. The best is yet to come. Come the day you come on. I'm teach you to fly. You're gonna take to the mind. You're gonna dream of flying. Wait till your stars are right, but these are shooting around. You think you flown before, but baby, you ain't left the ground. Wait till you look in my face. Wait till I draw you. Wait till you see the sunshine place. Make up that night with me. Best yet, baby, won't be fine. Best yet, the day. Alrighty, friends. It's been real. It's well for attending. I have been sitting for about half a dozen hours today. That's time. Working in this in the future. Right? Wait. Apologies if it's going to take a while. That was fun. listen. I'm here. I'm here. What would you like? Listen to me, baby. There's a piece. Everything I'm connected with, baby. Dog, you take care of whatever you do. You don't tell me what to do. Get it? You mute whatever you do. You don't tell me what to do. How you living, baby? I meet a lot of people.
Remember the cars gun?
Cars done. Yeah. Yes, I do remember. I do remember. Yeah. And now I know. How did that all work out? I know we weren't able to get it. But still. Now you're like, that's okay. So you were never able to get cars in the 2007 game going? Look at the game, baby. We're doing it every single day. I just sang for like 5.5 hours. Okay. So I just sang for like 5.5 hours all night. It was really enjoyable. We had a good time. So you did some concerts, but you're here at the right time to be able to talk. What's new?
What happened?
No? Okay. Do you know what Kick is? It's a streaming platform.
Yeah.
Okay. So I bought this streaming Kick, and I did it so well that I got an interview with one of their influencers, and the owner of it accepted my friend request on Discord. So his name's Eddie Creedman, the Australian billionaire, and so I, like, that's great. The fact that like the head dude at a huge platform knows exactly who I am, and um, and I was on a couple other, I had a couple other interviews, and just spread positivity and real peace. That's what I do. How's things been for you? What were you doing in the meantime? What were you doing in the meantime? Venom. You hear me, Big Dog? Venom, can you hear me? Big Dog. How you living? Can you hear me? It's okay if you can't. Shit happens when you plug in. If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm just adjusting some computers